Hey everybody, let's get back to work here. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it was good times, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. At some point, I told you, at some point I will definitely be getting to Pokemon. But yeah, we'll do like a sketch night at some point, yeah.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Brandon?
I was walking the doggy, and I came back and saw your text.
The atomic dog?
Mm-hmm.
Atomic dog.
All right, old Obi Wan. Man, some of these sketch covers, the paper is shit. Which I know you know, and you've posted about this week, and just like this one, finding a new way to color. That Dalzim that I've been working on this week, where I tried to use the markers, and of course it was all saturated, so now I've been having to use colored pencils, which I'm still a little, well, not great with either one, but yeah, it's been fun coloring in layers with colored pencil for me.
Doing this proves that you can't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about with color pencil. So.
Right.
This is the only color pencil piece I've done in 20 years. Literally, the last one I did was in 1997. So, but I used to press too hard when I used it, so I killed my knuckles. I did this Muka style piece that was like 20 layers per flower, and I think there was like 100 flowers. You know how I have that thing for giving myself too much to do?
Yeah, yeah.
And it was on this like yellowish craft paper. Wasn't even a good paper, dude. That was the only paper I had. So.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
I was like, yeah, the guy who I'm doing the commission for, really cool. He, I believe he follows both of us. Fuzzy Tattoo's name, but I hit him up. I'm like, hey, just an update. I'm working on that Street Fighter cover. I go, man, these covers aren't very good. He goes, yeah, it saturates the shit out of it, huh? If you use Copic. So I'm like, yep.
Thanks for picking that.
But I just told him, I said, yeah, I'm, doing colored pencils over a lot of it. And he goes, oh, that's totally fine. He goes, no rush, no worries. Real nice about it, but still want to get it done. But I had a majority of it colored in. But
I prefer working color pencil. It's just fucking time. And now I'm like, you know what? I'm just doing less. That's how Rob's working now. I'm doing less. You know? Because with the color pencil, I can add texture in a way that just doesn't make me look like everyone else. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I can control how I lay down little lines and tick marks, which makes it more me. I just feel a lot of those Copic fucking things, they all just like look the same. You know?
Oh, yeah.
So. Yeah, I have a more of an animated art style. Believe me, I've had to draw Obi Wan according to Alec Guinness's face when I worked on Star Wars shirts. It's no fun.
Uh-huh.
No fun. No
Don't
fun.
like his face?
No, I just don't. I'm not a portrait guy, man. I've done it.
Right.
I've gone to, I've worked the carnivals and the birthday parties doing caricatures and portraits and stuff, dude. It's just you have to like enjoy it.
Right.
And I've always preferred like just a certain take on things, like a new way
Kind
of
of like the
looking
guy
at
that
shit.
sat next to us in Vegas. His stuff was all portrait or, well, based off photos.
Yeah, I mean, which is fine, I mean, look, he did way better than us, so, that being said, I'm beginning to think my audience doesn't go to Comic-Con. I'm beginning to think my audience probably goes to like anime cons and other stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe there isn't an audience for what I do yet. Maybe maybe we're all here right now and that's it. That's possible.
Possible, yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's. And I'll see. I'm sure. Excuse me.
Hey, what's up, Brain? Been a while.
Hey, Brain.
It's like a guy I do some work for hit me up the other day, and he was like, "Yeah, man, dude, your covers, I mean, did you do good work? It's just, like you're not the highest selling dude." And I'm like, "Then don't fucking hire me, man. Like I don't fucking know. You know what I mean?
You could. Well,
Like then don't fucking hire. Like then I suck. Like whatever. Like why do I need to be told that?"
hey, man, I love your art. You just don't bring any.
Yeah, and I'm looking at he's showing me what does sell, and I'm like, I would never make that. So I mean, obviously your audience and me aren't the same people,
Yeah.
like whatever, dude. What are you trying to? Where are you going with this? Here, Comic Con's coming. I'd love to go see you in person. Hey, Comic Cons cost too much for me to attend, so I'm this close to canceling my Vegas con for next year.
Oh, by the way, tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll be sending out that email to him.
We'll see how that goes.
So, yeah. But, yeah. It shall be done.
Oh yeah, I believe I tweeted that the second. My boy Umberto broke that story, man. I've known Umberto for a while, dude. I've been following his work since 2003, and a few years back I got to meet him and shit. And he broke that story, dude. It made me so happy. I told him, I was like, "This is like the best thing you've ever broke. If this happens, pray to God this happens, dude." You know what I mean? Like it would.
Right.
I mean, for real, man. Like, and you know what? Let's make the villain Batman. You know what I'm saying? Like, this fucking. Wouldn't that be great to see from Deathstroke's perspective?
Right.
You know?
I'm just trying to feed my kids. I only kill all these people so I could raise my metahuman kids.
Apparently, they brought Gareth in to talk to him about Justice League Dark, and he was like, "Not really my thing, but I had this idea for a Deathstroke movie." Like, shit, that's how like it went down. I'm like, huh? And he told him that. They're like, "That's great. You should definitely."
That's funny. That's cool though, because then you at least if someone's passionate about something or they really want to make it. Okay, let's see, open this up. Oh, Brain says it's been a while since he's seen your stream since he works night shift now.
Yeah, I get that. There's a podcast I follow. I told you I support him on Patreon, but this whole month I haven't been able to like hear it live because like I became the guy a couple years ago. He started streaming it live like on Spreaker, and like no one would fucking be on there. And so finally I started like jumping in within 2 seconds. Like I had it going. Boom, I'm in. Boom, I'm in for like 2 months, and he was like, "Dude, fucking SketchCraft is like just fucking always here, man." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm on the." So it got to the point where everyone started competing to be first,
Uh-huh.
But this past month or so since the house, I haven't been able to be on. And, so I know he's like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "I still pay the Patreon, so it's all good." I support his Patreon because I've been following him since like '98. But it also gets me into the I Can Bitch About Patreon club.
All right.
I find it ridiculous amount of Spencer going from DC with the show is going to solve for me. Well, we'll see how, in development doesn't mean being made. Half the
Yeah.
times, a lot of these movies you hear, man, that are being in development, that could be one script that they plan on merging with 2 other scripts to make one movie. I mean, that's exactly how, like, Wrath of Khan, Star Trek True Wrath of Khan. That's 3 different scripts, the final movie. There was a script about the return of Khan. There was a script about Spock dying. There was a script about a thing called the Genesis device. And Mike Nichols, the director and the producer, like merged all those concepts into one script. So when you hear like, oh, Joke and Origin Story, oh, Birds of Prey, oh, like those could all be different scripts that have been produced, and then they can end up being merged into one film. And I think, I watch Collider every day, but I think one of the downsides to those shows is they don't really bring a lot of that kind of context to their conversations. They just report the news as like clickbait. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, they don't know what they're doing. What they're doing? They're doing nothing. Like you don't really know what they're doing. So, but the Deathstroke thing's entirely different. Like I said, they brought Gareth in to talk to him about Justice League Dark. Which, his agent probably had to take the meeting, and he went in there with a Deathstroke idea, which is funny. And they already had an actor, so you know what I mean. And I know like Warner Brothers is pretty keen on working with Manganiello. Like they like him, like the execs and stuff up there. So kind of works out. I still like the show. I don't think I watch Campia's stream, but you know what I mean. Like I like Roca and Christian in them, so Schnepp. What I'm less keen on is when they get people like Wendy Lee Zaney to fucking comment. Like she does good at reading the Twitter questions and shit, but like she was hired to be John's assistant, and now she's like, give us your opinion on movies. And I'm like, why? She doesn't know anything. She doesn't know anything. She doesn't know anything. Nice lady, just fucking doesn't know a fucking thing. And lately they've been trying to coin the phrase juicy. That's so juicy. I'm like, stop trying to make that juicy shit happen. Like stop. No one's going to start saying that.
Yeah.
It's so juicy. But I like the Schmodown, and I like Jedi Council. And I turn on the Daily Show, semi-daily, depending on what I got to do. And I like Schnepp when they do. I like the longer episodes. I don't like it when they move these fucking shows to 20 minutes. They moved a lot of the shows to 20 minutes, man. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's the internet, dude.
Yeah.
It's so juicy. And they do. They're like, oh, this is juicy. I'm like, stop it with the juicy. I like when they complain that they hear about movies too much. Like, that's another one. They're like, I just hear about this all the time. Like, because you fucking work on a movie channel. No one's heard of this shit. Let's go to Walmart and ask people. You know what I mean? If they've heard about the Han Solo movie, they'd be like, "Huh? What? There's a Han Solo movie. None of them have heard of it." It's the God's honest truth, folks. If you
Oh
want
no, yeah.
proof, if you want absolute 1000% proof of this, remember Scott Pilgrim versus the World?
Yep.
Remember when they put out those giant fucking banners at San Diego Comic Con? Remember? They
Mm-hmm.
put it all over the buildings everywhere. They were all over the fucking place. Who saw the movie? Nobody. You know?
Yep.
No, great movie. I love it, but no one saw
Oh
the
yeah.
movie, man. You know?
I don't. I might have saw it in theaters, I think, but I could be wrong. I think I went to it, but it's been so long.
It's like when Jeremy Johns was like complaining that he had to like watch spoilers. Like, I don't like watching movie trailers, but I know I have this job. I'm like, yeah. Why'd you take the job if you don't like watching fucking movie trailers?
Right.
You know? Well, I don't like him ruining the movie for me. You know, meanwhile, the highest grossing film this year worldwide, Beauty and the Beast. A movie everyone fucking has owned for 20 goddamn years. You know, like, when I got
Yes.
one of my friends were like, "Oh, trailers spoil movies." I'm like, that's impossible. Like, you know?
Yeah.
I'll tell you why Scott Pilgrim failed at the box office. Because it was a little bit ahead of the super ultra nerd culture, and it had a leading star that that the pop culture was tired of after the Superbads or whatever the fuck movies that guy's in. I don't know what movies John Cena is in or whatever his name is, but Michael Cera. But I know
Yeah.
like a lot of my normal friends, like just regular people, were just like, "Oh, that fucking guy, I'm part of him." I'm like, "Why? I don't. It's good in the movie. I don't." You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, I'm not completely into like I follow trends, but I'm unable to tell you exactly if people are tired of someone unless I have to go do the research. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and I was like, they don't like him? Huh? Hmm. Does his
I
agent
like
know
it.
that?
Right.
Can you work on that? You know, maybe go to Puerto Rico, save some children. I don't know, do something. How about with Syria?
Yeah, I saw an article about that the other day where it was like he got bashed so much, and then he started now doing like smaller independent films because he just got
Yeah, that's what
tired of it or
happens.
something.
Yeah, that's what happens. They go do the smaller. What he really should do is get involved with like a Fargo or something. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Like fuck the independent films. No one's gonna see those. Go do some really interesting TV. You know,
Right.
like be like a character in a mob thing or something. Something against hype. You know,
Right.
like a lot of people were tired of Billy Bob Thornton, and Fargo comes in. Like, you know, that guy's pretty good. Like, right? You know, like,
Right.
like Michael Rappaport. No shit. You know.
Yeah. So I know you're not watching it, but and I always talk to you about it anyways about sports, but this World Series is fucking bonkers. Like it's just like
Well, forget sports. I
I
really don't follow baseball.
I don't follow baseball at all, but I was like, you know what? And this is the first game of the series I've actually put on. But I was like, you know what? I'll take a look. And it's like LA was winning like 4-1, and then Houston Astros they hit a grand slam for 3 runs, and it's tied 7-7. Then the Dodgers score like like 3 runs, and then Houston cranks another home run to tie it up, and then now it's like what was the score 11-9 or something? It's just run after run, and yeah, 9-11. It was just crazy. It was just like they're down by 3, and this guy cranks a home run. Now they're not down. Now I just have it on his background, but I just can see it. But I was like, man,
The famous
Well,
words of Al Bundy: "Don't know, don't care."
yeah, I mean, I can't name any of these. I know one player out of all of them. You know, if it was football, you know, I could tell you everything.
No shit.
Yeah.
It was football. Your team's out there running.
Yeah, my team ain't making the playoffs.
Playoffs. Playoffs.
I don't know why you got to make fun of my team, Rob.
Make fun of all the teams. I don't care.
I don't. I only defend my team if they were to pay me. It's like when you see people fight at sporting events. I'm like, guys, the teams aren't going to bail you out of jail. So I don't know what you're proving here.
It's
Other
BlizzCon
than
next week. I'm looking forward to Warcraft V3v3. I have no idea who's playing, but it's gonna be fun. It's the closest
they
thing to
have tournaments.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, Brandon. They make that. They make a lot of more money than you know what? They make enough money to bail you out of student loans.
I
You should
wish.
tell your wife to start thinking about it.
I probably, you know, I one of these years I'm going to enter one of those Madden tournaments on Xbox. I think I could probably get up there.
Will I do anything special for Halloween? No, man. We just moved. I don't got time to. Like we got a couple decorations. I got some lights. That's about the end of it. Some lights and full-size Pocky. Got Pocky set up for whoever shows up at the door.
You nerd.
Only guy in the neighborhood is gonna have Pocky. Guarantee it.
Yeah, I imagine in that part of the world they're gonna be like, "What the?"
Just ahead of the
I'm willing to
curve,
bet.
man.
I'm willing. Nobody there will go like, "Oh, this guy has this."
Brandon, talk shit. Talk shit. These kids are
I'm
smarter
talking.
than
I'm talking about that area of the world.
Never underestimate these kids. All live on the internet, man.
True.
I went to Montana. They serve Pocky at the movie theaters. The only person who
Really?
clowned me was my cousin's fucking husband. He's like, "Oh, Pocky." He's like my age, and I'm like, he's like, Coral, my niece. Like, she likes that. I'm like, yeah. Who do you think gave it to her? Stupid, fucking moron. All the girls, right? So you don't like what the girl, he doesn't understand. Like that's how you ended up with my cousin. I pick on her to no end. I'm gonna eat this giant tub of popcorn. I'm gonna enjoy my Pocky.
Okay, so that's cream for the colored pencil. Write that down. Okay.
You sound like you're running a fucking marathon, bro. Oh, God. Like you're close to elimination on MasterChef or some shit. Like
I'm not.
I gotta sous vide the potatoes and I gotta put in the.
I'm just not.
Can I in the
I'm not
blast chill?
feeling. Shut up. I'm not feeling my best tonight.
Then I come up to the table and look at it like, what do you got here? I taste it and just give you that look. Nod, walk off.
I'm just not feeling great today.
When are you ever feeling great? When have you come on here, worked on art, and been like, man, I feel fucking amazing? Like it's never happened.
Always.
It's never happened, dude. It's never, not once have you been like, I fucking knocked it out. I think one time you did, and it was like one of the worst things you ever did. You were very careful to be very careful about what you gloat about to me. Like,
Oh, I don't gloat anymore.
Hey, thanks, Nashi. So went to do so happy days. It's crazy there. A lot of people saw Coco. Yeah, so interesting thing about Coco, right? So like one of the knocks about Pixar is that they keep making films about other cultures. It's like the Disney thing, right? Where they make a film about a culture, but no one from that part of the world ever worked on it. Because, there's only so many, it's LA and everything. So so in Coco's case, they hired, and this is their words, they hired a cultural consultant.
All right.
Yeah, to look over, which I think that's a pretty good thing. But it'd be good too if they also maybe made like them an art director. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like you know, if you're that much of an expert,
Yeah.
why don't you hire him? You know.
Yeah.
Thanks, Josh. Yeah, I like it too. You know, so it just takes longer, but who cares? Looks more artistic. Then you know they got the people who go, oh, Coco just looks like Book of Life. I'm like, which just looks like Grim Fandango, motherfuckers. You know, like, you know, like what's Grim Fandango? I'm like, you don't
Right.
know, you don't know. But now they do probably because it's on PS4 since I did the remaster.
When others don't know, SketchCraft knows.
Not as much as you think. Although surprisingly more than Kyle half the time. Like every time I keep thinking Kyle could like help me figure something out, you know, because he's in Hollywood and he works on shit. And I'm like, what do you think? He's like, I
Right.
don't know. I'm like, do you know anything? No, not much. I mean, I know what I know. But I know what I know. I'm like, what are you fucking Popeye? Like, are you M's what you M's? You know, like.
Is Kyle in the chat room right now or no?
No,
Just
he was earlier though. But it's funny because it's like when I say that, he's all quiet. I'm like, did I just lose a friend? Sometimes I do that, you know. Not fairly.
yeah.
Yeah, but they put out a remaster, Armando. It's been available on PS4 for a while now, and Xbox One and PC. But it came out after Toy Story. If they know Toy Story, they can know Grim Fandango, bro. So interesting thing in Hollywood. Um, they gave out their first special Oscar for a VR thing that this one director did about illegal immigration. It's pretty dope fucking thing. Like you see them through their eyes and shit. Like you have to go through all the shit they go through in VR,
Yeah.
dude. And so the last time they gave out a special Oscar like that was for Toy Story. So it's great to see
Oh wow.
VR. Yeah, like dude, VR, dude, can be fucking amazing for a film. You know, and not in the I get to go wherever I want, but I mean like literally, like looking all around you. You know,
Right.
immersion and shit. Like, and I think it'll be a new. I mean, definitely has to be a new genre. You can't just shoot shit the way you shoot now. You know, but
Right.
and once you get enough resolution, like they got this one up on Kickstarter. Apparently, it's two 4K screens, one for each eye. So they're like, there's no motion sickness, blurring, no screen effect, perfectly crystal clear. Runs on moderate hardware. So it's all getting there eventually. People complain about VR right now the way they complained about 3D when I was a kid. Like, this shit looks never going to be realistic. Well, we'll talk one day when video games can look like Toy Story. Well, now they look better than Toy Story. Period. Like I was playing, like you know, you play Mario Odyssey, it looks better than Toy Story by far, dude. You're like, look, Mario games look better than Toy Story now. I think it was the director who did The Revenant. I think that's who won it. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's him.
I'm quoting you.
Even Cameron said if he wasn't doing what he's doing right now, he'd probably be making experimental VR. Cinema, yeah. Not, or like game-like experiences,
Right.
I fired up a little bit of Mario Odyssey when I was eating dinner. So,
How was it?
it's fucking awesome, bro. I consider it the first real sequel to Mario 64. Because Mario Sunshine sucked, and it wasn't varied enough. It wasn't really Mario. It was an exploration game. And Mario Galaxies 1 and 2 are more puzzle-based than sandbox. So... I like the darkness of the night. Yeah, I prefer to work at night. I've always been more of a night owl.
I wish I could work more at night.
Well, my dad owned his own security company, so like me being up all night was just par for the course. Because I had to get him up by midnight. And have his dinner ready and shit. So. Is Mario? Yeah, it's a Switch seller. So is fucking Breath of the Wild and Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 is fucking dope! But yeah, Mario Odyssey is... Get the bundle. If you don't have a Switch and you're thinking about getting one, get the bundle. It's fucking awesome.
I'm gonna go get it right now.
You will once that Pokemon game comes out. That's the next Pokemon game, full RPG, bro. They're working on it right now.
Well, I'll hold out till then. Not like I could go get one right now, anyways. Though.
Well, now you know what to ask your wife's parents for Christmas.
Shh. I'd rather just have money.
Yeah,
bills.
that's not what they're gonna give you. Your odds are better getting the Switch.
Right. Ooh, colored pencils.
Took them I know, right? Took them long enough. Well, they made a system in which, it's a portable system. That's fitting their whole, like, we keep the Pokemon on the portable systems on Nintendo. So, well, here you go. You know? A hat in time. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. With the little kid with the hat. The indie game, right? Yeah. Well, I was hoping Lucky's Tale was going to be like Mario 64 in VR, but it needed like another 2 years of development. Alright, I'm going to have to fucking... I'm going to have to fix that. Guy told me to make comments to make a shitty storyboard or animator. Man, learning to tell storyboards is all you need to do about doing storyboards, man. Animation's got nothing to do with drawing comics. Animation has to do with motion. You got to fall in love with making things move 15 seconds at a time. He'll be like, well, because it would be like, well, you're focusing on proportions and wrong art. No, 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 no. But storyboarding, if you could tell a story, you can tell a story. Steve Scross did all the storyboards for the Matrix films, so it's not really a case. You got to go to LA. You want to be a storyboarder. These days, it's probably not even enough to just a storyboard. You probably got to like ZBrush or something else.
Right.
They probably took the storyboarding jobs, and you probably have like an animatic, which means you have to animate. These days, because like every other job, they've merged them into 3 other fucking things.
Right.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna rip that out the fucking wall. I'll deal with you. Dude, why are you breathing so heavy?
I'm just...
I swear to God, man, like you're louder than my dog. What's going on?
I have a little bit of chest congestion and my nose is stuffed up, and so I'm just probably breathing out my mouth, not thinking about it.
Move the mic.
I did. put it above my nose now and mouth.
Fuck.
It can't be any worse when you used to have the fucking fan on. And
I'm the guy. It's when I go to your fucking podcast, it's a whole nother thing. All right?
Fair enough.
Who's the name on the podcast? Thank you. Does it say Mega Potato?
Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, working with these colored pencils for me, it's like it's a lot of light touches that build up.
Yeah, it's good for you though. You have a heavy hand. You ever seen
know.
Brandon
So it's
draw?
So like I'm sitting here just like
It's like churning butter with you. You're like, it's like you ever watch an Etch-a-Sketch move? Like,
nope. Nope.
You don't know what I'm talking about, Brandon?
Nope. To everything that's coming out from that. But yeah, it just sucks because it's whatever. I'm doing it. Just building it up. Nice light scratches and build it up. And it still won't look amazing, but it'll look good. And as long as the person's happy.
Well, you still got a ways to go with color.
Yeah.
It'll take years. It's just part of the process. It's better than what you were doing 2 years ago.
No, I agree.
It just has to be, like, just statistically. Like, it was so bad. Like, no one told you, dude.
I should have just said I was asleep.
No one told Brandon how bad that was. That's what I said. I said, dude, I'm an asshole because people were like, oh, Rob's a fucking asshole for telling Brandon. I'm an asshole. You're the fuckers letting him do it. No offense, dude. Like, someone should tell you what you're making.
I know.
All your friends.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good buddies. Who are just laughing.
I don't have any friends.
Well, Brandon buys drinks, so, it's good to have him around. He'll buy a commission. That's what they do, dude. That's what they do. They see you as a mark. Well, you'll buy a commission. So I'll just tell him his art's good, so you buy something. What kind of shit is that? I mean, I would never walk up to someone and be like, like Brandon, remember that time you walked up to that chick and tried to tell her how to fix her art?
I didn't try to tell her how to fix her art at all. I just said...
These are not the most blockiest fingers you've ever seen. I don't believe that. I dare you. Go watch the Ninja Turtles cartoon. You want to see blocky fingers.
or like some early Joe Mad stuff. Well, not early, but maybe like...
Hey, man, I make chunky fingers, dog. That's how it rolls. That's how we roll here.
Rob likes them chunky.
Oven mitts, dude. That's how
chunky,
I like them.
Yeah,
especially on the chicks.
Funky.
I like the chicks with the chunky fingers, man. I dig it.
Yeah, chunky yet funky.
Yeah. And give them super thin, they'll look all Don Bluethy. That's how it works. But it's true, man. They're all like, Brandon, oh, man, your stuff's good, man. It's like your style, man. It's what you do. I'm like, what shit? Like, I just remember when I told you around. I was like, You want me to give you the real advice, or you want like what you want to hear? Like, remember
I
that?
wanted, yeah, I wanted the. That's why I called you. I said I wanted the real shit. I'm
I'm
like,
like,
I knew it was bad, and I'm like, just lay it out.
here's the deal. And then it was like 2 more years before you'd actually try to improve. You know, you'd be saying you wanted it, but you weren't actually doing anything. That was fun. Those were fun times.
All right, it was nice talking to everybody. I'm just gonna go fucking put my head under the car tire. Ugh.
Somehow I have a feeling you'll survive. I've seen your head.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's not really gonna do much.
I would. I really would.
Speaking of your head, Kingpin's coming back for Daredevil season 3.
Awesome.
Steven
Can't
tonight says
wait
he
for
wants to make a
that.
Kingpin series, like just one mini series.
Cool.
The worst characters in life to look like, Brandon. He's a good actor.
For now.
For now, he's been a good actor for
No, I
30
know.
years, bro.
I'm just joking. Hurts my hands.
Don't press so hard.
I'm not.
My hands aren't hurting, Brandon, but you don't see me pressing very hard, do you?
I'm not pressing hard. It's just a lot of like small motions, small little rub, 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 rub.
Hold further back on the pencil.
That's what I'm doing. I have it at the.
I told you, you're holding it too
Yeah.
close.
I'm not. I got my hand all the way to the back. It's at the back.
Your wife walks in on that conversation, it can go wrong.
Yeah, whatever.
She's like those two stormtroopers in the Force Awakens. They just turn around, go in the other direction. Eh.
Damn. Top of the ninth, which is the last inning if somebody's ahead. It's 11-12. That's a high scoring baseball game.
Which goes to show you they're bullshit most games.
Or just bad pitching this game. Actually, the highest paid pitcher started the game. And he got taken out because he was doing shitty.
Thor's next week. You gonna go? You don't have a
Oh,
choice
yeah.
because we're doing a podcast, motherfucker. Boom! Shit, Morty. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I'm going to go. I'll go see it in IMAX 3D.
Oh, look at you. No money for a Switch,
Well,
but money for
I don't
IMAX
want-
3D, huh?
I haven't gone to the movies.
Cost about this.
I don't
Oh,
have- I think
excuse.
I
Never
think I've
going to the
gone to-
movies. Since Spider-Man.
Can I get like 3 words out? Just 3.
I let you get 3, and then I cut you off. You know how this works.
Anyways, I don't think I've been in the movies since you were down here. Maybe I don't know. It's been a while. I don't
We
remember
didn't go to
last
the
time.
movies.
Not this last. I'm joking, saying like the time before that.
I wanted to go see Blade Runner when I was down there, but I just didn't have the strength. And all that fucking driving. And then hanging out at Jesse James' fucking store. And he has motion smoothing turned on his fucking TVs in there. I gotta talk to Tom about that. It's a sin against mankind. It's like we get rid of pan scan and now we got motion smoothing. It's even worse.
But yeah, I'll go see it. But if I'm gonna spend the money to go to the theater, I'm gonna see it in IMAX 3D. Spend the extra $10-20.
I used to go to the Fry's in San Diego and just turn off all the motion smoothing. I can't take it, bro. It looks horrible. You know, when I get to your house and your fucking TV's got that thing.
Jesus Christ, I know.
Drives me crazy. It's some little thing it's upscaling to, and I believe it's your Xbox, but like I'm unwilling. Every time I go there, I want to fix it. Then I realize it's going to probably take me 6 hours.
Okay, so everyone's listening. Rob will come. He'll watch TV on my TV or watch a Rounders or whatever. Won't say anything. Then we'll watch a trailer to some superhero movie.
Yeah, always on your Xbox.
And he's like, "What the fuck's wrong with the TV?" Then he'll spend 30 minutes fucking with my settings. Then he'll give up, realizing it's a waste of his time.
Because it's something that the Xbox is probably automatically doing that I don't think I can fix.
Right, but you do it every time.
Yeah.
And then you give up.
Then I remember you own an Xbox One, and there you go.
Yeah, there you go. That's funny. It's like a given. Usually the first night you're too tired to even remember that you got to do it. And then by the second night when you're getting your bearings, you're like, "Hey, man."
Oh, I'm not going to forget next time. Next time I'm just going to clown the fuck out of your TV.
I don't care. Makes no difference to me.
Brandon cheats, by the way, when he plays video games. He turns the contrast all the way down and the brightness up so he can see people hiding in the shadows.
I don't cheat.
Cheater.
I don't cheat.
Yeah,
I told you, my
fucking cheater.
No, my little brother was over, and he likes the brightness all the way up when he plays Madden. He likes it when he plays Madden. That's all he plays is Madden when he comes over, and he changes my settings. Usually, he might have played Call of Duty. I don't know. I don't need to cheat. I'm fucking badass without it.
Then why didn't you turn it off?
I don't pay attention to things like that.
Because you're used to playing that way and you win. Like, turn it off.
No,
but you set it right back. You're like, nah, turn it back.
No, I don't change. I don't ever fuck with the setting. Like when you were like, "Hey man, what's up with the motion?" Blah blah. I'm like,
look like dog shit.
Yeah, I don't know because I don't care. I just turn it on.
You know, as an artist, you need to see these things. I don't know, Brandon. You know what I mean? Like, you got to develop the eye.
I don't spend enough time with the TV.
I don't believe that at all. You knew your way around that TV. It's like a guy says, I never go to the buffet. Check this out, check that out, check this out, check. Like, sure you don't. They high five you. Hey, it's the usual seat. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't cheat when I play multiplayer games. If I suck, I suck, but I put it on the way the game's supposed to look. I mean, what's the point? Well, I'm a badass. Okay. Okay, Billy Badass. So good at shooting, join the fucking military.
You're a delight today.
What games does Brandon play on Xbox One?
I play Rainbow Six Siege and Madden. That's it. I haven't played Battle Chasers again since you were here, Rob. So I don't.
Yeah, you
I
wanted me
really
to
don't
play
play
it.
much.
You wanted me to play it, but I'm waiting till it's on my Switch. So I like it. I want to sit down and play it on my Switch.
Yeah.
He just plays Rainbow Six and Madden. That's all he plays.
Yeah.
Every time I go there, he has a new Rainbow Six game. Because there's like one every year. Right?
The Rainbow. No, but I'll just say yes to move it along.
Pretty much.
No, that's Call of Duty, but I don't get every Call of Duty. Rainbow Six Siege came out like 2 years ago, and that's the only one I've. Yeah, I don't buy many games anymore. Ever since I wanted to be more serious about my art.
Well, lucky for you, GameStop is bringing back renting games. Because they have to. Like, no one's going to their fucking store. So finally, someone figured out, hey, renting games is fun. You know? Like, no shit, motherfucker. I never would have been able to play half the fucking games in my childhood if it wasn't for Blockbuster Video letting you rent fucking games. Or Hollywood Video,
Right.
you know?
Hollywood Video, yeah.
Yeah, you had both. And not like the red box where they only give you a choice of like fucking 3 games. And they're all
Right.
EA and Activision. Wonderful. So, yeah, but I want the version on my Switch, and I have to wait till like fucking January for it, Josh. So, you know, because their port's taking forever.
Is Draws Josh?
Yeah.
Or are you just saying Josh instead of.
That's Josh.
Oh, okay.
That's Bane. What? Venom now, right? Yeah, he's playing Venom.
I only played maybe 30 minutes of it, but it's pretty dope.
Brandon's not an RPG guy.
I like it a lot, and I like the look of it. I just haven't sat down and played it. I didn't even know there was a game mode for it. I still haven't. I haven't even downloaded the Kickstarter incentives that they emailed me. You know, your rewards and extras you can upload your character. I just started playing it, and then I'll go back and download, I guess, the stuff. I haven't played Cuphead. Have you, Rob?
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. It's a hard game, dude. That'd be something we could play together sometime.
All right.
It's like Contra.
Gotcha. Oh,
Remember
dope.
Contra? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's all hand drawn, so it's like the animation's like 30s, old school,
Oh,
like
yeah.
Popeye, Disney, you know?
Uh-huh.
Steamboat Willie. Looks kind of like that. Super cool. Super fucking hard. So you kind of need to play with a friend. Like Contra.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been following Cuphead since it was initially going to be. Initially, it was just supposed to be like a boss game. Like we're just going to fight bosses and stuff because it was like two-man crew. But the fucking internet bitched to no end, and so then they fucking mortgaged their houses to build the game. Which, look, man, that's
Oh,
fucking
jeez.
amazing. You know what I mean? And I'm glad it's worked out for them. But I just think it's ridiculous that guys have to do that shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
because the internet's like, well, I'm never going to play it because there's a boss game. I'm like, it's two fucking dudes, man.
Right.
Like it's not. God, motherfuckers, dude. It's just two guys. You know? It's not fucking EA with a gazillion fucking loot boxes. Like making $1 billion every year on FIFA games and shit. Like,
But they made it and they were successful money wise.
I suppose I know it sold 500,000 copies so far. Like, do the math. Like, so it's pretty
Well,
good because it's two dudes. That being
right.
said, Brandon, like.
Hopefully they. So at least they made their money back
Like,
soon.
okay, it's just a boss game. Support the fact that it was made by two people. Like
Right.
that's the best they can do because, fuck, it's that kind of shit, man. That it's like it's embarrassing to tell people you're a gamer. They think you're that fucking dude. What time again? I think Studio MDHR. Studio MDHR. I'm not familiar with the name. You got me on that one. I probably know it. It doesn't ring a bell at this point. Oh, you mean Cuphead? The Cuphead guys? What will they make next? I don't know. They may never make another fucking game after this. You want my opinion? They'll probably go back to having a fucking life because they're gonna have to like do support too, right? Like bug
Right.
fixing and shit. They'll probably just port it eventually to the Switch. The smartest thing to do is port the fuck out of it and then sell the shit out of it. Like what's his face did with Fez, you know? It's rare that they even make a second game because of the fucking investment. Like the only guy I think who's successfully pulled that one on this is Jonathan Blow with The Witness. He made the game Braid back in 2007, and it was like the only indie game at the time on Xbox Live. Fucking made a grip of money, took every bit of it plus more, and sunk it into The Witness. Luckily, made his fucking money back, but that's like a goddamn miracle. Like, you know, they could, or they could, a publisher needs to step up at that point and foot the bill, you know, and
Yeah.
get the fuck out the way. But good luck with that. There's just not a lot of venture capitalism for that sort of thing right now, and that's what's sad. Is that's what the endowment for the art should be going to? Guys making fucking Cuphead, not installation art with Shia LaBeouf running around yelling. You know what I mean? Like letting people yell at him with the paper bag on his head. Something that takes something that could not exist, like taking that kind of animation that is, we invented the fucking animation. You know what I mean? Like it's a fucking American. Oh God, this country and art. They just don't get it. And preserving it and then making it completely playable is just. You think about the fucking. What other medium could they have done that in and been that successful?
Yeah.
Nothing. You know. Yeah, well, maybe not everyone has that range, man. Who cares? You know what I'm saying, Armando? Like, as a guy, I can do a lot of different styles, man. Like, that was my entire career up till now has been like my range. I turn down projects now because I'm like not doing it. Turned down a pretty high profile thing last week because they want me to. I can't say what it is because I'm under NDA, but because I needed to fit the fucking established style,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I'm not doing it anymore, you know. Maybe they want to, but it's not the same, like just all takes. There is a MAME demo around somewhere. Someone made a mod for MAME where, it's like a Golden Axe, like a Final Fight type thing, but it's
Right.
He-Man, and they did all the 80s style He-Man shit. And that is fucking amazing. Like, you know,
Yeah.
would never get approved um, through licensing because they suck. But I don't know. If the Cuphead guys just fucking quit after this and be like, "We did a good job, we're out," I wouldn't blame them.
Right.
You know, there's a demo out there. You can look it up. Masters of the Universe Brawler demo or whatever. I played it. It's fucking awesome. A while ago, so it's been out for a while. It's not incredibly deep, but it's a definite awesome proof of concept. That would be amazing if you could do that style of animation, but make it like Smash Bros. And get all the 80s cartoons together.
Right.
Transformers, G.I. Joe, He-Man. You know what I mean? Call it like 80s Saturday morning All-Stars, right?
Right.
That would be fucking dope, dude. Snorks, Smurfs, fucking all the real shitty ones too. Care Bears, Muppet
Right. But they're like
Babies.
super powerful.
Yeah. David as pumpkins. Any questions?
Be right back. I'm gonna go blow my nose.
Yeah, they could do the tummy thing, the tummy thing, He-Man and shit.
Guess what, Rob?
Hmm.
The World Series game, 10th inning, tied 12-12. Crazy, right?
You ever seen the last episode of the Clerks cartoon?
Nope.
Where Dante's stuck at work and everyone's at the carnival,
Nope.
and his ex-girlfriend is just making out with dudes, and Jay keeps coming to the store and just telling him all the shit she's doing while he's still at there at work.
Nope.
It's kind of like that.
All
Never
right.
seen the Clerks cartoon?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that episode.
It's the last episode.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Then you didn't really see the Clerks cartoon, did you? It's only 10 episodes. You should
Okay.
rewatch that. It's good.
Okay. I believe you. Where is that pen? What's next after this one?
So much shit, dude. This whole month, you know, the fucking Megavision shit's supposed to be due. And I'm not even like, I haven't even started penciling that thing. So tomorrow I'm going to color Ashley's thing. And I've tried getting a hold of the guy, but, you know, he's busy. He's in the Air Force. So I'm just going to text him. Like, look, I tried to tell you this, but I'm just letting you know I'm going to be late by a day or two. So, you know, in terms of commission, the next one's the Wolverine, which is on the real shitty sketch. It's on that Marvel stock, dude.
Oh, yeah.
But that's why I did my test. You saw the test?
Mm-hmm. The Hulk
The
or
Hulk
something?
art. Yeah, so I did that on Marvel stock. So this has a slightly more papery texture, but so I know it'll work. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't be doing any sketches until I get done with my work, Armando. It's just too many people right now asking what's up. This stuff is way overdue. So just give me a few weeks and I'll get to doing stuff.
Everybody remain calm. It's not like you disappeared, you know. You're still here on the internet. It's still easy to find. So people know what's going on and
They
such.
don't. I got some people this the other day who were like, this, that about Game Cave. No. And I'm just like, okay. No.
Have you seen that POC one chip challenge?
Huh?
The world's it's like it's a single potato chip. It's like made with the
Are you
world's
talking to
hottest
me about
pepper.
potatoes? Why do you do this to yourself? Of all the vegetables you gotta bring up. It's a root vegetable. It's not a true vegetable. Okay, alright, I got you.
I don't even got to talk. You talk for both of us. Like the conversation goes on without me. So no, you have not seen the I guess Parkway chip, where it's like I mean they have other chips.
Does this sound like I watch you? No, you watch people eating potato chips, like hot wings, right?
It's like a thing. It's like
Oh yeah, watching people eat things is a thing.
no, not.
It's a fetish. Okay, so tell me, so they eat potato chips that have hot stuff on them, like the chicken
No,
wings, right?
no. That's not it. No.
Okay. Then what is it?
I don't care anymore.
I don't give a shit. What is it?
It is a single chip. It comes in the package, and it's made with like the world's hottest pepper. And so like a bunch of people.
You love watching people eat seriously hot food.
A friend of mine posted that they got the chip and they're gonna try it. So I was just like, oh,
Are you thinking about doing it?
fuck no, I don't like spicy food. You know that.
Oh, that's true. You couldn't even eat.
No, medium was hot for me. I was just like, fuck this shit.
So Brandon makes me watch the show, The Hot Ones, where they eat super hot wings and shit. You people out there probably know what this is. I didn't
First,
know about this.
no. First, I told Rob about this show, and Rob clowned it for a good 20 minutes. Next thing you know, we're watching one episode. And he's like, yeah, hey, start
Let's
another
go.
one.
Let's go get some wings. We get some wings, and he gets like the sweetest wings possible. He's like, I don't eat spicy food. I'm like,
I got
why you get
medium the same
wings?
as you.
No, I got hot, dude.
You got half medium.
Because I didn't know, like, okay, maybe he's like, I'm like, oh no, this shit isn't fucking hot.
So where do I see? Rob's stories are so embellished.
They really aren't.
How is getting medium wings, which you also got, getting the sweetest wings?
They were super sweet, bro. I would have got the extremely hot if I had known. I wanted to try. I couldn't get that waitress to let me try a beer. I said I wanted to try a beer. She brought me out the full fucking thing. So, not the smartest tool in the shed, that one.
I don't drink, so I don't know how the protocol goes when someone says, I want to try a beer.
The waitress does. I guarantee you that. Hey, what is this? I don't know. Can I try that? Sure. Here's the full beer. No, they bring you a shot, dude, so
I
you
don't
can
know.
try it.
I don't drink. I don't know. I got a Shirley Temple. That's all I drink.
I know you do.
Which I didn't know was called a Shirley Temple. I was just like, I would like Sprite with some cherry mix and cherries in it.
Mm-hmm.
Shirley Temple,
Let the
sure.
little girl
That's
drink.
what
Yeah, she was clowning you. That's why.
I don't care.
That was a passive aggressive maneuver there.
Makes no difference. I'm the one who's supposed to tip her, so she can be a dick all she wants. I'm not the one getting paid. Armando is sorry I don't know how to drink. I know how to drink. I used to drink a bunch back in the day when I was younger, and I'd go to parties all the time, and I'd drink, and I know how to order drinks, and I still
You just said
occasionally
you
have
don't
a
know
drink.
how.
No, I said I didn't know what you saying about the beer thing.
No, I think we caught you in a lie.
Not a lie. I just don't know. I didn't know when you asked the beer thing that they're supposed to just bring you a shot. I usually drink like liquor, like pineapple and rum or vodka or Long Island's or things like that. I don't just get like a pumpkin beer or whatever. Or
I like how you're sliding me, and you're like, I drink rum and pineapple.
you know, I just don't. I don't go to bars and have a beer. I'll have a mixed drink,
Oh,
sure.
you were at a bar. You just didn't realize it. You go to a bar and have a Shirley Temple. Like,
yeah, I came for the win. I don't like mixing my alcohol with my dinner. Like I'll drink afterwards. Like when we were in Vegas, if we would have ate and then went out for drinks, yeah. But I don't like drinking alcohol with my food. Just the way I
two
am. I
Mountain
just don't.
Dews.
Yeah, I'd rather have something.
2 Mountain Dews and a heart attack, please. You got it.
Yes, exactly.
You got it.
See, I didn't know it was called a Shirley Temple. I wasn't trying to fancy it up. If I knew it was called a Shirley Temple, I'd be like, hey, which when I went out another time, I said, yeah, give me a Shirley Temple.
Are you going to use the grenadine maneuver now next time to make it seem like
no, I'm just going to be like, give me a Shirley Temple. I don't give a shit. If I like a drink, you could call it the dick or the cock, and I'd be like, yeah, give me a cock. Give me that right here. I don't care.
Yeah, but it's okay to make the gauge, you know. That's in vogue these days.
Well, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not going to be like embarrassed to ask for a Shirley Temple. If I like a drink, I like a drink. Like, I just don't care.
What if they brought you a water, but it was in a giant Shirley Temple like head?
That's fine. I would drink it too, but whatever.
Huh. They do this weird here. I don't know. Brandon said he was 16. He used to drink like a mother. Used to drink all the time when you were a teenager, right, Brandon?
When I'd go to parties and such, and I was playing sports, and
when you played high school football,
I played football, soccer, rugby, and I was in track.
He likes to tell me about the high school football.
Sure. I just agree.
High school football. Two touchdowns in a single game.
No, that's not true.
Next time we go, I'll make sure you get the Shirley Temple.
Hell yeah.
What's funny is your wife will laugh at you, and then she'll order the same fucking thing. She's like, I'll have one too, please. Like, it's like, all right. It was funny when he ordered it, but it's okay. All right.
Okay. Fuck.
You just take your time, Brandon, and work on one section till it's done.
I am.
Kind of gets itself done. You know? I just don't ever remember my entire life going, fuck, shit, fuck. Like, you know, like.
That's not what I was saying fuck about. I was saying fuck about the time and
Still gotta make
life.
your chicken.
Yeah. All day, every day. Let's go.
You gonna go see Thor like Thursday night, or you gonna wait till the weekend?
Weekend.
Yeah, more of a weekend.
We this week we have to go. She has to go in at 6 a.m. every day, so
That's fun.
probably probably go see it. She working Saturday. I'll be working Saturday. Probably get off around 3. Probably go see it Saturday night sometime. Yeah. It's gonna suck this week, but whatever. I'll live or die. One of the two.
It's getting dire.
Mm-hmm.
See, you clown his choice of drinks, and it's just, what's life? Turn into
Life
Cameron
is
from
Mountain
Ferris
Dew.
Bueller. You know, like, I'm dying, Ferris. I'm dying. No? In the high 90s in the tomato meter, so
It's good.
yeah.
Really good. Shit, high 90s. It's really good.
I actually like the Dark World, just Natalie Portman, you know, doesn't really bring anything to the table. You know, so it's sad. So good thing she's not in this one.
Right? 'Cause she's a good actress.
Sure, she just phones the shit in. It's like Jennifer Lawrence is a good actress until she plays Mystique, and then it's like do 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 do, dirt 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 dirt, catch a check. You know,
Right.
especially that last fucking movie. Whew, whew
Yeah.
boy.
Is she in the new one?
No. Oh, they're like, no. For real, I mean, she has zero. Dude, the kids in Spider-Man have more chemistry with one another than Natalie Portman had with anybody like in those films. You know, I think Natalie Portman had more chemistry with the old guy in the first movie.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, just don't know, man. You know, like she can act, dude. Black Swan, she's dope. I'm not. I just, she obviously doesn't care about this shit. So it's like, why be in them? I get it, you're getting paid, but who cares, dude? Like,
Right.
you know, Marvel needs to like stop it. The only person that who would have had less chemistry is Michelle Rodriguez. Always an opportunity to throw her under the bus.
Right.
Well, all I know, man, is I gotta be doing something right when I'm looking forward to a fucking Thor movie, because no one gave a shit about that fucking dude when I was a kid. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
the only time Thor was kind of cool was in Adventures in Babysitting. When the little girl's like, "Oh, mighty Thor, I don't know, you are," it's like
Right.
this is fucking all right, get that guy to play Thor. Oh, you know who that guy is? Fucking Kingpin. I forgot. Ah, you know that?
Is it really?
Yeah. Like you, when
I,
he was in high school, he was thin and built and shit. Like, I shit you not, that's fucking Kingpin. Forgot about that, man.
you talk about me more than I talk about me.
That's how I roll, man. That's how
Yeah.
people remember you, Brandon. No one remembered you before me. I'll make them infamous, right?
Now,
Like,
now that you know who I am,
right?
tell me more.
Famous. I'll make them infamous. Just J. Jonah sketchcraft over here. Like, man. Honestly, if I could just have one choice in the Marvel universe, can we just keep J.K. Simmons as fucking just roll him into the new universe? You know what I mean?
That, who you talking about? That's Commissioner Gordon, man.
He can be both. I don't give a fuck. Like he walks between worlds, man. Just like Mace Windu, and Nick Fury. It's really after the Black Panther movie. I like to think that Coming to America is the prequel, and that's how Nick Fury lost his eye.
When's that movie come out?
March or February. Yeah, sooner than you think, actually.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
It's got a lot of buzz.
A buzz.
You like the director.
I love Creed, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I just like how they all kind of have, semi-British accents because of colonialism. No one's gonna complain like they do in Star Wars. Why do they all have British accents? But it looks cool, man. If I had any gripe, dude, it's so nitpicky. It's just, like when the villain basically is just the evil version of the fucking hero. It's like I don't know. I have a hard time. Like when Killmonger's wearing that like tiki mask and shit. I thought that shit was dope.
Yeah.
You
That
know what I
looked
mean?
cool.
But when he's wearing like the the evil Black Panther version,
Yeah,
and
they're all
I can't tell
yeah.
who the fuck is who, man. Like honestly.
I didn't even know that was the bad guy until I like rewatched it. I'm like, oh shit, that's. I just thought he had like another outfit in the trailer. Like,
Hmm. I wish they would keep that tiki mask fucking shit. Should look dope.
Would you like to know who won the game?
Who won the game? We did, right?
Houston won 13-12.
Oh, who is this Houston? Know what I'm talking about, Brandon?
Is that from Coming to America, the dad?
No. Not
The way
that
he
long
talked.
shot. Anyone know? Who is this Houston?
I don't know, the Grinch?
No.
It's the way you're saying it, man.
No.
Been a little... Whew.
Yeah. That's how he says it. There, Josh. It's fucking Zod, dude. Superman 2. Who is this Houston? Bring him to me. I win. I always win. General Zod, dude. Kneel before Zod. Yeah, I can't wait. Later this week, I'll be able to make time. Bring him to me. I will kill him. Okay, all right, Zod. Okay. So overly confident he is. It's a great way to play that role. Like, you played it so iconically, no one can do that without invoking that, you know? To the point where even Mike Shannon was like, I'm not doing that. Forgot he was his mom's boyfriend in 8 Mile. Mike Shannon. Later, Armando.
Later. Man, The Rock just does everything.
You see they cast Captain Marvel?
Oh, yeah. I forget his name.
Chuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll bulk up, dude.
Right. I mean, I've seen, everyone was talking shit, but then, other people posted the whole memes where, pictures of Thor and Captain America and all them people before
Bro, Chris Pratt.
Right. Anybody can, with the Hollywood trainer
Chris
diet.
Chris Pratt, dude. That doesn't get
Yeah.
much more out of shape than you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. He'll be fine.
they cast the actor. You know what I mean? They don't
Right.
cast the bodybuilder. That's some Wizard magazine shit.
Right. Wonder who the kid will be.
They could do skinny him.
I was just gonna, no, I was gonna say she could like the kid from like Stranger Things, the main kid.
Oh, Will?
Yeah. No, the other one, the one that looks kind of like a girl
Will.
with the curly hair. Oh, maybe I'm thinking the wrong. Let me see.
Kid from Hanson?
Stranger Things. He was in It also.
Yeah, that kid.
Finn Wolfhard. Wolfhard. He plays Mike.
Mike. Gotcha.
Yeah. Or I mean, they could cast the Will kid. I mean, those kids they're doing good. But I know that Finn kid was in It, so he's at least got another movie under his belt. But someone like him, scrawny,
Yeah, like
curly,
a Fred Savage.
yeah.
Nerdy Fred
And
Savage.
it'd be best if he was, 10, 11, 12, and not actually like a teenager. So.
Well, we'll see. You're done, right?
What?
With the commission.
Almost. I'm like, I'd say 80% done.
Never give out percentages. Someone asked me to give out a percentage today on Game Cave, and I'm like, here, dude. Here's the deal with percentages. It's like, let's say I came up with a number. Let's say I was 90% done. And you'd go, oh, that must be close to being finished. But what if the remaining 10% takes fucking longer than the first? You understand? Like not all stages of... It's like this, man. How fast does a football game go? Fairly fast. When they go into overtime and you got 2 minutes, how long does that 2 minutes last? Longer than like the third and fourth quarter combined half the fucking time,
Right.
So,
True.
Percentages don't mean anything,
All right. I have the majority of. He's completely colored, and I've done the shading and everything. I just have to go back and do the black pen over lines, push and pull a little bit, some of the stuff, and whites, and then background, and so it's not like it's gonna take a lot longer, but it's not like I'm done. But just the colored pencils have put me behind a little bit.
Or all the time you took to get to doing the colored pencils. Right? So if you know the colored pencils are going to take the longest, don't take long doing the other parts.
Well, I didn't know I was going to be using colored pencils because the paper, I didn't have a test one to use. So I didn't realize I had to be having to use colored pencils until I actually put the marker, the Copics, to this. I was like, oh, shit. It's all going to be one of them saturated, shitty covers. So, yeah, I didn't have one of these Street Fighter ones to test. He actually mailed me these.
You gave me yours.
Right. I thought I had some, but then I remembered I gave you mine. So I was like, nope, I don't have any. Because when he first commissioned it, I was like, fuck, I gave those to Rob, which is fine. I don't mind sharing. And the guy was real nice. He mailed them to me and everything.
Hope he mailed them to you.
Well,
he made me drive to my house at 3 a.m. and pick them up, right? Like meet you somewhere.
I told you that in confidence, Rob.
I think you did, actually. don't do
tell
that.
anybody.
Don't tell me things in confidence.
Oh no, I tell you enough without enough to be
No.
held
If
in
it
court.
pertains to art, it's gonna leak at some point, so you know.
Right.
Inside sources at SketchCraft say Brandon.
Shit.
An unnamed anonymous source within SketchCraft,
Right.
close to the situation. Is Rob naming himself? Did you read those comics yet?
Huh?
All caught up?
I'll have notes. Are we gonna actually record tomorrow?
Yeah, we should be able to do that.
All right. I'll add some
I'll
stuff to
check with
the.
Bacon. You know.
Yeah.
If not, then we'll definitely do like an art tips or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not rushing the fan casts. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather when they go up, and we cover and we talk and everything than rush that stuff. You know.
Right.
We'll do other stuff if he's not available. But I like having the three people.
Right. All right. I'm gonna hop off so I can get my stuff ready.
Okay.
Chat tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Hey, you remember you wanted to do podcasts? You remember that? You
No, no,
know,
that's fine.
you're like, I want to
No,
be famous on the internet. I'm like, all right, well, careful what you wish for, Brandon.
no. When you said, "Oh yeah," I thought you were like gonna call me during the day.
No, I
You know.
settled all that other shit we talked about earlier.
Oh, okay.
They took full blame. So
Fantastic.
as I told you, there's only one way through this.
Right. Right. Yeah. 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 And
So
that's what I assumed.
yeah,
But that's good. That's
yeah.
good.
So all is well.
All right, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Later.
All right. Later, everybody.
Yeah, not quite. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum. All right, everybody. I gotta go take a 10-minute break. Stretch my hand out. Give me a second. see. Do. All done. All right, so it took about 7 or 8 hours to color. It's about right. About 7 hours to color, another 2 hours to draw, so about 9 hours. So it takes about 2 or 3 hours longer than normal commish, but whatever. All right, everybody. I'll be back at it later today. We got some digital coloring to do, so I'll be back up in a few. Peace, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'm out of here. I'm going, leaving. Bye.